Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Unseld, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The drive by Monroe.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Pass to Monroe. Carter against Beal. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
And then Bosh with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. Chris Bosh with the rebound. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. 4-point game. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe dishes to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Beal from long range. And it's Toronto with the rebound. And DeRozan. Here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Washington with the ball after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Beal with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Clock is at 3. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Monroe.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that three.
Three-pointer, Lowry hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Beal out to Monroe. Hayes with it.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here is Lowry following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Bosh heads the pick for DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now here's Hayes. Washington again turning it over. .58 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Lowry to the inside. Out to DeRozan. Deflects the pass. Vince Carter on the wing. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. And here we go. Washington fast break from deep. Arenas can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Toronto leading by 10. Here's Lowry. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lowry's got 11 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Lowry. DeRozan for three. Good work defensively by Monroe. Carter for three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers, and they're capitalizing on.
They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Lowry against Arenas. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Leonard inside. Bosch passes to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Leonard. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Leonard. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors. From deep, Arenas up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And it's Lowry penetrating.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And DeRozan kicks to Carter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Washington with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Stolen by Carter. Lowry against Arenas. Inside. Out to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And that one's good by Bosch.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Arenas.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. With the drive, out to Monroe. For the 3. Here's Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Monroe's got his second basket of the game.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Monroe. Unzeld, the pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Monroe. It's up a 3. Again, Monroe missing. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They've held a 12-point lead earlier over Arenas. Here's Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Outside for Arenas. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Leonard, that's for 2. Left side, DeRozan. It's rebounded by Unzeld. Unzeld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And again, Washington no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lowry outside. Carter drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Toronto lead.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Down low, here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 23 seconds left in the first half. Now, here's Lowry. 11 points in the game. Off target from outside. Arenas against Lowry. 2 on the clock. And no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's DeRozan, and there's Carter. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Here's Unzeld, following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Outside Arenas. Back to Beal. 6 to shoot. Over Carter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Beal.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Nailed from three-point land.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Carter finds DeRozan. Leonard with this screen on Monroe. Outside for Lowry. Over Arenas. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Hayes. Scoreless thus far. Here's the screen to stop the run. No good from Arenas. Raptors leading by 18. And stolen by Arenas. Here's Monroe. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Lowry. Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Launches it from deep. No good from Arenas.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Wizards trail by 18. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unzel. On the wing, Arenas. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Here's Lowry. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Pass to Unzel. There's Beal with the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unzel.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
And both free throws good for Beal. 56 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Arenas against Lowry. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Lowry.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
3-pointer, Lowry makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And how about Kyle reminding you he can be a few steps behind the line.
Here is Arenas. 15 points in the game. Now DeRozan. Nice move. Going inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside Arenas. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Toronto ahead, up 19. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Now Monroe. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And a wide open look for Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's DeRozan. Carter dishes to DeRozan. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Outside for Arenas. Back to Beal. It's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
DeRozan finds Carter. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now.
Like the defense from Beal doing whatever he could to alter that one.
Outside for Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Back to Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Carter drives in. Look at that.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas' shot is good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. Back to Lowry. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. Wizards trail by 14. Outside, Beal. Clock at 6. Pass to Hayes. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Carter kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. They get it again. Outside, Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And he gets the bucket.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
A difficult situation for Washington. Outside, Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Toronto with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Monroe. Outside for Beal. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Monroe outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. That's tipped. 3 on 3 from 20 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Arenas against Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Left side, Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler, as Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
Stolen by Carter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Lowry. Lets the three fly. A three from Leonard. The shot misses. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Lowry. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Arenas. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Lowry. Pass to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. All sorts of time. Arenas' shot is off.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Leonard with a screen on Beal. Carter can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Pass to Unseld. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Just over a minute and a half in. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. Beal against Carter. And then Beal with the dunk.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's Leonard. Takes a three. Offensive board. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Takes the three. Gets the three to fall.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. And here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Clock at 4. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Unseld. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lowry. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Hayes with a screen. Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Arenas has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Leonard's got room. Here's DeRozan. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to DeRozan. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter.
And so Carter nails them both. And the Wizards with possession here. And he drives in. Deflected! 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Carter. Deflects the pass. Now the Wizards in transition. And then Beal with the dunk.
Coast to coast. Bradley Beal doing it all himself.
Here's Bosch from about 16. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
They get it again. Another shot. Here's Unseld. Pass to Monroe. And here's Hayes. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Wizards out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the center position. Here's DeRozan following the score by Washington. It's tipped and stolen by Hayes. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Monroe misses. Raptors trail by 3. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Leonard on the wing. Got a piece of it. Here's Unseld. He's got 7. Buries it from 3. Unseld's got 10 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Washington?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's DeRozan. Still no points to stop the run. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Lowry. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Wizards leading by 6. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Bosch. And here's Carter. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now just a 4-point Washington lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Arenas passes to Monroe. That one's off. Still out of sync. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosch. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard against Hayes. Kawhi slam! Wow!
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Here's Arenas. Cans it from the wing. Arenas has got 10. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Monroe grabs the miss. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's DeRozan. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Carter finds DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Arenas. 10 points for him. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. The 3-ball. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Up top, Carter. Hounded by Beal. And here's Lowry from the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. That one goes in. Unseld's got 12.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Beal outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Pass to Bosch. Picked it out of midair. Here's Monroe, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Lowry. 15 points in the game.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes against Leonard. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Tries again. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Unseld can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Gilbert, third personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leonard outside. Goes up on the wing. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Washington trailing. Here's Monroe. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Hayes against Leonard.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Lowry right side to the paint. Bosh, the pass to Lowry. Out to Leonard from downtown. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Beal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Chris Bosh.
And so here is Toronto. It's a 1-point game. Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Lowry's got 17.
Well, he's been around for so long. Lowry has seen everything. Knew where to go off the kick for the bucket.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the dunk by Leonard.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. It's Beal on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 9.
And able to regain the lead there.
Here's Lowry, and it's rejected. DeRozan against Hayes. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And it's a 3-point Wizard lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Lowry outside. Sinks the tray. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Unseld. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Toronto out in front, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Some room here for Beal. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Second personal foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal outside. From behind the arc. Blocked!
Possession for Toronto.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Carter against Beal. DeRozan for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's kept alive. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Another shot. Rebound Toronto. Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Beal with it, picked up by DeRozan. Beal surveying the D. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Up and over Lowry. Hayes, shot's good.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. 4 on the clock. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Raptors lead by 3. DeRozan outside. They set a pick. Here's Bosch. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
For 3. Arenas' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Lowry. Defense is right there. Kicks it to DeRozan. Looking to get back on track. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now here's Hayes. Beal outside. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Here's Unseld. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Carter. Second chance shot. DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Beal's shot is good. Here's Bosch. Carter from outside. On target from range. And Toronto leads by 9. And so Toronto takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The kick out to Wilkins. Young with no one around. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thomas against Young. Fires from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Young in the corner. The kick out to Wilkins. Over Wallace. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Young inside. Wallace covering. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Blocked again. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. Pass to Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Thomas outside. Traps in the tray. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Thomas. Wallace right side. Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Outside for Thomas. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Hagan over to the left wing. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the pick. Thomas passes to Wallace. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Unloads. And it's Pettit missing. Hill against Young. Hill deciding where to go with it. Young with the steal. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Detroit leading by 3. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center, locking down the middle. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Right side Dumars. Tries again. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Three-pointer. Wallace misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Young. Back to Wilkins. Takes it inside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thomas. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. 18 feet out. Rebound by Wallace.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Mutombo grabs the board. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And that's an aggressive move to the hoop and a great pass there to cap it off.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The kick out to Wilkins. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Hill against Wilkins. Outside Thomas. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons. And the Hawks with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wallace dishes to Dumars. outside Thomas to the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Young outside. He takes it in. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. Bennett the pass to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thomas. Good defensive work there by Young.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Thomas against Young. He lobs it up. They swipe it. Fast break for Hawks. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. Here's Hagan. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 2. And will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. And he makes that one.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. You can tip. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Wallace the screen. There's the drive, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Hagan. Thomas covering. Young against Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons trailing. It's Dumars on the wing. Defended by Young for the lead. Wallace outside. Outside Hill. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. To the paint. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They grab their own miss. Here's Lanier, and he banks in the layup. Lanier's got his 2nd bucket. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Young drives in, lets it fly. Atlanta again missing. And so he'll bring it up for Detroit. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Thomas. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins with a screen on Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. And now the Pistons, fast break. Floats it up for Hill. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Snatched up. Young outside. Outside Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on Hill. The kick out to Young. Will it go? The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists now in this one. Detroit leading by 3. Now here's Thomas. 14 points for him. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Young pass to Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. A nice shot by Hagan.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And Hill throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And the second free throw, good. 8 seconds left in the third. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so Young nails them both. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. With the step back. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pistons ahead, leading by just 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. And they take the lead. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Thomas. Dumars got it all tied up now for the Pistons. To the middle. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas goes in. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Lanier. Lock at 6. Thomas outside. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bennett the pass to Young. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Outside for Thomas. It's back to Hill. Thomas inside. And here's Dumars outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound Detroit. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. Fires the 3. And Dumars gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pistons on defense. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Hill kicks to Dumars. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. 4 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lanier, no good. The Hawks leading. It's Young on the wing. Wallace covered. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
And Thomas, here we go. Here's Lanier, and that one is stuffed right through.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Hagan. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. And he drives in. Hagan passes to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. There's the lob to the hoop. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Thomas. Here's Lanier. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
It counts.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And so it's Atlanta with it. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Inside, Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both free throws good from Hill. Nine seconds left to play here in the fourth. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Detroit. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Fires from way outside. Missed. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to...
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. Dumars passes to Thomas. Clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Young from long range. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Wallace outside. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Lanier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Hill. There's a screen. Back to Thomas. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. He got a piece of it. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
There's Young with the three. He drops it from range.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
No good that time. Good D by Wallace. The Pistons trailing. Picked it. Here we go, one-on-one. The floater, and it's good for two.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Pure from three-point range. Thomas has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Thomas passes to Wallace. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Pass to Dumars. There's the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young can't hit. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons on offense. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Wilkins for three. Drops in the three. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And it's Thomas in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Wilkins. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. And Young gets it to go.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Young. 10 points for him. The shake. Young goes in. It's deflected. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the shot goes. Dumars has got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They get the rebound. And that one is hammered home. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Dumars. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 7 points in the game. The Hawks trailing.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wallace outside. Young against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Out left to the wing. Here's Young. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Hill. Pass to Wallace. Launches it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Here's Lanier. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And he goes in for the dunk. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Thomas passes to Hill. 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And it's blocked. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Hagan. He has 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lanier's gotten 4 this quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Wallace's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. The Pistons trailing. 20 seconds left in the half. Hill. Thomas outside. They set the screen. On the take. Pass to Lanier. Here's Pettit. It's tipped. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. So sorry. All right, give it up for our contestants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center. They set the pick. Hill the pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thomas passes to Wallace. They're running. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Second half getting started. About a minute played.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Young from long range, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Count it. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And here's Detroit. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Hill. Nails the baby hook. Hill's got 6 points.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Young looking around. Thomas with a steal. And he lays it up and in. He has 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hagan, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Lanier, the pass to Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Thomas. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Young from long range. The Pistons clear it. Here's Dumars. He has 7. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars going inside. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Outside Young. From deep. Dumars grabs the miss. Pistons trail by 5. Out to the right wing. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Young with the 3. Kept alive. Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Hill. From downtown, drills it from deep. Hill's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Pettit. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pistons trail by 4. And it's Wallace in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Hill the pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. A good look from Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Poke loose. Inside, it's Trae Young. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Dumars. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's a screen. Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. There's the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
First personal foul. Team second.
Pistons on D. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he makes it. And now a 6-point Atlanta lead.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Thomas. And he can't bank that one in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up top, Young. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Left side, Hill. Thomas outside. The 3 is up. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Wilkins has gone 5 of 8 from the field. Thomas against Young. Hill for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young knocks it loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Pettit. Second chance effort. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
There's Young with the three. Nails it from three. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got James, Doherty out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving, and it's Price in at the point.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Mitchell against Irving. Left side, Price. LeBron outside. The rebound by the Jazz. And a wide open look for Karolinko. No good with the triple. Here's LeBron. It's good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Hayward. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Off target with his three. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Williams against LeBron. Hayward outside. Puts up a deep three. Here's Karolinko. Gobert finds Williams. 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Price dishes to Irving. Gobert with the block. Hayward looking over the floor. Driving the lane. And finished off by Gobert.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward, the versatility, especially at the offensive end.
The kick out to LeBron. There's the triple. Rebound, Utah. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Utah again with the bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Utah leading. Outside, Williams. Pass to Karolinko. Williams against Doherty. Karolinko. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doherty against Karolinko. Doherty with the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Hayward. Hasn't made one yet. Gobert finds Hayward. Now Karolinko. The Jazz working the ball around now. 4 on the shot clock. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Doherty outside. Here's LeBron, and again it's Cleveland. Utah trailing here. Outside Williams. Down low. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Williams kicks to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Hayward passes to Gobert. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Gobert's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Doherty for 3. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his...
The previous play is under review.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. We've got Irving. Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Augustus. And it's Price in at the point guard position. And Doherty kicks to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Price. Gobert pulls it in.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Cavaliers trailing. To the inside, Ilgauskas. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Doherty defending. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hayward. Lets a floater go. And the rejection by James. Here's Price. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, James. Doherty in the post. Guarded by Kirilenko. And here's Price for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. A second chance effort. Out to Hayward. Shot clock at 6.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Williams finds Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Williams passes to Karolinko and stolen by Ilgauskas. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And Cleveland with another turnover here. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Karolinko with the screen for Mitchell. Throws it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Doherty outside. LeBron against Hayward. LeBron passes to Doherty. Stolen by Mitchell. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. He gets that one. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
And you can see how opportunistic Williams is on the break. Very good at capitalizing in these spots.
Irving kicks to Doherty. For 3, Price. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Williams. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward at the stuff.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Over Gobert. Doherty dishes to LeBron. Back to Doherty. Utah with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Left side, Price. Back to Doherty. From down in the low post, it goes. Doherty's got 7.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Out to Karolinko, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
Andre Karolinko is out there with Hayward. Then there's Darren Williams. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Gobert in its center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not. Williams
scanning the floor. Jazz passing it around. Price against Mitchell. Price with the block. Doherty outside. Here's LeBron out to Price. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 19-foot shot. Williams' shot is off. Cavaliers trailing. For the tie. And Hayward with the block.
Boy, that's excellent defense from Hayward. He did a nice job challenging and got a hand on that shot as a result.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Williams up on top. He has 5. Another miss by Utah. On the wing, James. Defended by Hayward. Doherty with the screen on Williams. And here's Price from beyond the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Williams. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Price with the steal. James against Hayward. Pass to Price for the lead. That one's not going to go. Excellent D there from Williams. Utah leading. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Driving to the basket and finished off by Gobert.
How about Gobert on the attack? This is why his guys encourage him to look for a shot.
Here's Ilgauskas, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. On its way from Irving for 2. Nails the wide open jump shot. Irving's got 5 points so far. Outside Williams. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Bucket is good. He's got 6.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving passes to Ilgauskas. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Williams dishes to Kirilenko. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Williams. He has 5. Gobert with a screen for Williams to the paint. Hayward against LeBron. Shot clock at 3. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Price. Pass to Irving. It's Price on the wing. For the lead. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They get it again. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Left side, Kirilenko. And another shot. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doherty with the screen on Williams. And here's Price for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Price has got 9.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Out to Kirilenko. Hayward a screen on Dort. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Irving. For three, Hayward. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Dort. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Hayward kicks to Gobert. Mitchell in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And Mitchell drops them both. And so here's Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Irving against Mitchell. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Price against Williams. Elbow shot is on the way. Count that one. And the Jazz lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And a wide open look for Irving. Here's Doherty, second chance shot. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. That's to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Releases from 15. Here's Doherty. Kicks it out to James. Doherty with a screen on Hayward. Pass to Ilgauskas. Clock at 4. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And it's Mitchell missing. Cavaliers leading. And the call will be against Darren Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Irving attacking. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Kirilenko against LeBron. Mitchell outside. Williams finds Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Cleveland with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
Ilgauskas has gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Williams up on top. No coverage that time. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Jazz trail by 3. Outside Williams. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland with the ball. To the wing on the left. And on the way from Irving for 3. Hayward with some nice D. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
It's really tough to stop Darren Williams.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas is screen on Kirilenko. Doherty the pass to Price. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. The kick out to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Hayward on the wing. Here's Gobert. Clock at 6. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Irving passes to Doherty. Misses the 3. Utah calls timeout.
Timeout.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Mitchell is out there with Williams. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell with the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Cleveland. Doherty in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. Doherty, the screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. And the layup is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Irving against Mitchell. Mitchell. Irving attacking, and then Irving slams it in.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Price against Williams. Mr. Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Irving attacking. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Karolinko to get the big hoop.
Price kicks to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Doherty. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Laces one from 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. Against Williams. No good from Price. And here's Hayward. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. On its way from Irving for 2. They get it back. And the wide open shot from Price. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. And the Jazz call time here. Williams. Timeout called, Cleveland. It's stolen by Gobert, and so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Here we go. Now Williams lets it go from deep. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Price is in the post, working on Williams. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The line for the Cavaliers.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that ball.
Price with the ball. Williams picks him up. Good on the triple. Jordy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Gobert finds Williams. Takes it inside. Out to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell right side. And stolen by Irving. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Here's Ilgauskas. The shot comes out. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Price. Out to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Back to Williams. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Hayward can hit. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Outside Irving. Doherty, the screen. Lets it go. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Williams dishes to Gobert. Price against Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. Shoots from the corner. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Price out to the right wing. James against Hayward. LeBron kicks to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. It drops.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And the jam by Hayward.
Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. James looking it over. And it's Irving missing. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A double overtime game can really take its toll.
fuck myself. Could've been more loyal, could've been more for you. But you've been so fake, I swear it's like the chains you be wearing. Aluminum for you, no heart to pour you. First time I saw you, you me. Had you out your body, 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 had you out your body. Only for one night.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Now, here is...
Oh, man! Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Outside, Williams.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Free. Outside Love. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Free. Here's James. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Hayward.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Drives to the hoop. Outside for Love. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. This one for 3. Williams on the wing. Inside. Fast break, Cleveland. James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Outside, Williams. Out to Hayward. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Mitchell against Irving. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Williams, following the score by Cleveland. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. .141 left to play in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. He takes it in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
They grab their own miss. Here's Ilgauskas. Free. The pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Williams defending. Free, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
He gets it in there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Good chance here for Irving. The offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Ilgauskas. Uses the glass on the layup.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Outside, Williams. Free throw line jumper. Here's Kirilenko. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mitchell. No good off the glass.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Now here's Williams, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Love, a screen on Hayward. 13 feet out. Outside for Irving. Pass to Free. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Misses the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James, outside. Outside Love. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Some room here for Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's the pick. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Williams with it. For 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Free. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Utah trailing here. Outside, Williams. And another miss by Utah. Here's Free. Williams defending. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Sends it home from three-point land. Free's got 5 points.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Williams from long range connects from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is James. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. There's the block. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Now here's Gobert. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The play is under video review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Free. He's got 5. Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
It's Hayward on the wing. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here is Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Free. 3-pointer. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Free, the pass to Ilgauskas. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the second. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward, the pass to Williams. From the arc. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Utah right now. Nails it from beyond the arc. Free's got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Picked by Gobert. Throws it up high. Oh, Rudy on the lob.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Love passes to Free.
Get there, get there.
5 to shoot. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Love. The baseline K is on the way, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He has 7.
I like seeing Love work that in-between area. He's got a great understanding of when it is that he's going to have the room to fire.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside for Love. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
James, right side. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hayward's got his second basket.
A staple of Hayward's offensive arsenal. Give him room to fire from there, and he'll take it.
James passes to Free. Driving inside. Over to the wing. Pass to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Utah trailing here. Outside, Williams. From deep three-point land. They get it again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Free. Outside Irving. The 3. Here's Ilgauskas. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And it's Utah with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Out to the wing. And there's the screen. Here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Free, the pass to Irving. James, outside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Gobert. Robbed.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Love, a screen on Gobert. Irving, the pass to Love. James, outside, from the high post. Love, great positioning on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 5.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Utah with it, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Mitchell deciding where to go with it.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. 14 feet away, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams. And there's the lob. Out to Hayward. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3, that's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Williams from long range. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Driving to the basket. Free to pass to Ilgauskas. And they're running. Here's Mitchell. Here's Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's Free.
Darren Williams. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Gas foul. Darren Williams. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
They set the screen. Pulls it. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Clock at 4. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And Cleveland leads by 6. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
side. Williams. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Williams. Another shot. Tipped.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Love. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away. And just Shakespearean there. A smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Now here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he nails it! And that one brings them within one!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving looking around. James outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Free. And stolen by Williams.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Here's Kirilenko. Now Hayward. Oh, he missed it! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Blackman buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Lever. Fires away from way outside. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Lever. Again, Lever missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A shape. And he lays it up and in.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The drive by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. They recover it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's Denver. Lever kicks to Thompson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Aguirre against English. Going inside. Up top, Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver. Lever's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. And stolen by English. Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Count it from 12. Lever's got 5 now.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Now, here's Doncic. That 3 off the mark. Here's Thompson. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Spins. There's Lever with the 3. Again, Lever missing. The Mavericks trail. Doncic with it. English picks him up. English against Aguirre. To stop the drought. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Defensive foul. Nikola Jokic.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Now here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Offline with his 3. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Jokic. Outside, English. To the middle. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 1. Doncic outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
at the end of 1 quarter of play. Still a close game. Mavericks lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Thompson deflected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson passes to Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The Nuggets shooting just their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops for English. The Nuggets trail. Thompson looking for an opening. Jokic sets the screen for English. It's good from long range. He has 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. That 3 off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
English misses.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got 5.
You know, the defense tries to get in Dirk's way there, but he just powers right through them on the drive.
Out to Anthony. The 3. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Aguirre with it. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The kick out to English. Lever outside. Off target from outside. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And he uses the glass on the layup. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Here's Lever. Jokic finds Anthony. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's English. He's got 5. And the jam by English.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Knocked away. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. 1:25 left now here in the second.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
13-5.
A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. English outside. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Right wing. Now, here is Aguirre. 9 points in the game so far. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Shot from 12. That misses off the backboard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shot game clock separated by 5. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Connects, the jumper drops. Doncic has got 7 points. A shot by Thompson. And nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lever against Doncic. Lever, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's Anthony with the drive. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. English right side. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence
confidence to drill the three.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas. Pass to Thompson. No good off the front iron. Thompson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And here's the fast break. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And English kicks to Jokic. Pulls it from 20. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And now a 9-point Nugget lead. Jokic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here are the Mavericks now. Outside, Aguirre. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson finds Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. Second chance effort, and Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his first basket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Nowitzki, 13 points in the game. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 9. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And he drives in. Doncic, no good. Here's Denver now. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Doncic. Jokic, no good. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman. He has 5. Here's Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Denver on top. They're up by 7. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter on. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 7. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Aguirre. From downtown, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. There's Lever with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on English.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And Donaldson gets it to go.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Nuggets lead by 5. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Nice move. Lever finds Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And Lever has it in the corner. English passes to Lever. They get the rebound, and English kicks to Lever. Thompson for 3. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Anthony against Nowitzki, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony kicks to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Deep 2 from Anthony. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. So we see Denver get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crushing.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
English can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Anthony grabs the board. Jokic in the post. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he lobs it up. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Thompson goes in for three. Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Jokic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
There's a screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
English off target with the three. Doncic outside. Nails the wide open jumper.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Thompson goes in. The Mavericks pull it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Nuggets trail by three. Here's Lieber. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Doncic. Shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Lieber. Thompson outside. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. To the wing on the left. And there's a pick. Here's Aguirre. And he buries his first look.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Lever. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. No points so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8. Here's English. No good on the triple. Doncic outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Thompson goes in, off target at the rim.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's English. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. From deep, here's Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Doncic, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Lever to the inside. Pass to English. Now here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Doncic has got 9.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. English, that's good.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic outside. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Thompson passes to English. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Denver shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside.
Denver foul. Damian Thompson. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. Now here's Jokic. And the 3 off target. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. 1:10 left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. He has 6. Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Anthony with it. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Lever can't get it to go. It could go. He can't get it to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
From deep, here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Takes a three. Doncic, nice persistence to tip it back in. Doncic has got 13 now.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Pass to English. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. And Denver leads by 4.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Steps back. Here's Doncic to the middle. Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket is good. He's got 6.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Pass to Lever. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Down low. Here's Lever. From 11 feet away. The shot, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And it's all tied up. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Lever. Shot to stop the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Inside. Here's Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Lever. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 13. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic outside with the drive. Pass to Nowitzki with the 10-footer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 3 points. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Anthony. Here's English. 15 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Thompson. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gets it off. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Out to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Doncic outside. To the left wing. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. English passes to Jokic. Off the mark there with a 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's English. To the wing, right side. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Jokic got a hand on it. It's picked off. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. Here's English. And Anthony slams it in.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Mavericks trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Off target from three-point range.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop. And Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Thompson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. Thompson left side. Anthony outside. Picked his pocket.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Here's Thompson, and here's Jokic outside, hits the trifecta. And Denver leads by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
English passes to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. That shot, no good. So the Nuggets win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Right side Lever. The three-pointer no good. Doncic against Lever. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot from 16. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
No one covering. Lever's got 6.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And Doncic hits it to go.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. On the clock. There's the triple. It's good from long range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Donaldson no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Thompson kicks to English. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. English. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lever against Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Oh, nice finish.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Denver leading by 5. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Pass to Anthony. Now English. It's Lever on the wing. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. English passes to Thompson. Outside for Lever. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Dallas with the ball. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Mavs.
And you're asking asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Mavericks trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Doncic left side. Denver grabs the miss. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now the Mavericks with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Out to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Jokic a screen. Deep 2 from Anthony. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got 10 points.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Doncic finds Nowitzki, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Good work there as it goes.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. Clock at 6. No one near him. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Shot from the top of the key. And another basket for Dallas. Denver in the lead. Pass to English. Back to Lever. Picked by Anthony. Out to Thompson. Lever outside. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 17 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. English dishes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Out to Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Now, here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. A baseline J. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead. Doncic has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Lever kicks to English. Outside Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got 15.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Thompson. Lever has the open look. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. English on the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Thompson with it. And stolen by Aguirre. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A miss that time. Would have put him up. English inside. He's against Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Alex English, 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And they're on the break. Here's Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 17 now.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lever drives in. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Picked up by Thompson. Aguirre against Jokic.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Denver leading by 6.
2 minutes.
And here's Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And that one, good. Lever's got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Dallas, no good that time either. Maguire against English. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. And they get it. That one goes in. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Maguire, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The kick out to English. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Thompson driving the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Outside, English. Out to Thompson. Back to English. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic right side. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Pass to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maguire. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. And it's off from three-point range. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Here's Lever. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. Lever dishes to Thompson. Lever taking his time here. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Here's the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Thompson, to the inside. Nowitzki with the steal. And here's the fast break. Off target with his 3. And here is Anthony. And the turnover again by Denver.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And right through it goes. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And English kicks to Anthony. Trying to end the drought. Good. Great play by English to set it up. He's got 22.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The baseline jumper goes down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Thompson passes to Anthony. So good on the triple.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Nowitzki, good.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever dishes to Thompson. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Back to Lever. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. The kick out to English. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Back to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Blackman, no good from outside. English looking around. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.